Welcome back. We are doing some more run and bun tonight. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna make some good progress. We got a lot of time on our hands, so I'm just gonna jump right in. We ended last time on our way to Lakeport. So we are jumping into trainers on the beach along the way to Lakeport. We did pick up a launcher. Pretty good one. But yeah, the focus is now going to be on getting through the beach to Lakeport and then to the back-to-back aqua grunts at the museum. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to jump over to the calculator for this beach. It should be pretty straightforward and simple to get through, but I was tired last night. I was missing a few things and almost lost one or two. Bailed myself out, but I don't really want to make the same mistakes again. So stay I think I need to upload the new box. So let me get that real quick. Try to maybe line up one or two, maybe even 3 trainers in a row to not come back to the Pokemon Center all the time. So we'll see if we're able to do that. Stick with them for a while. Take them. We are slower. I don't think anybody's faster than that. We can resist. Punch does a lot. We can probably do Ombre, who just takes everything that's going to throw at us. So we're looking like Monferno, Ombre. And then from Hi, sweetheart. Launcher does well. Same thing. 3 rolls that don't. Unless we can bring another water tonight. No shot for That's going to be very similar. music loud. I don't know if that helps. Let's turn that down. And microphone. This is working? Test, test, 1, 1. Let me see. Something get deleted. Did my audio get deleted? Hang on a sec. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're back to normal again. Okay. I'll turn the music volume up just a smidge again. I think that should be okay. Okay. Back to the calc, I guess. Okay. Where was I? Looking at this second fight to see if we can maybe do a back-to-back. I mean, it looks like we can kind of do it with Clauncher. Heal, but I don't know if that's guaranteed. Spheal could do it. Yeah, we might need to come back and heal after the first one. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I mean, it should be pretty straightforward after we heal, because it's just going to be Clauncher and Monferno taking these two. Okay. Well, okay, we got our 3. So let's do that. There we go. So we're gonna do Monferno, Lombre, and Clauncher. We'll bring along Vivillon as well. Gossifleur seems good. And probably couldn't hurt to have another water type here. Yeah, that works. Grab some berries. Everybody good? Just got a chest down. Take that. Okay. Do I need any... I think we're good. In terms of like, yeah, just Oranberry should be fine here. Okay. Hey, Rob. Forget to look at, or at least I have been forgetting to look at my held items, but I don't think any of these would actually be helpful at this moment in time. So I think we're okay. Just push forward. I'm not sure if Ellicate or Magby is going to come out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Ellicate. We could stay in to take this. So let's do it. We're only going to take one shot because we're going to speed after a low speed. Wow.
we hit ourselves, we bail. For the monkey sweep. Sweet.
Being that we swept, I'm just looking at this real quick. We should be able to take this with Launcher, and our Stuffle that we brought along can easily handle Courtier.
So, we're going back to back. We didn't bring Stuffle along. Never mind, we gotta go get Stuffle. Fast forward a bit.
Yeah, Monferno can do it to Courtier as well. Monferno's faster as well.
So it makes sense to do it with Monferno. So that's what we'll do. We'll bring Stuffle along just for backup. So we'll bail on like Gossifleur, but that should be it. Oops. All right. I should have looked at the next fight to see if I can do another back-to-back. Yeah, this is who we want starting, and then essentially it's going to be Monkey and Stuffle for the second guy. Jets. Easy. That was a max roll. All right. But low sweep into Mach Punch. Just gets the job done. Okay. I'm gonna go heal.
So the next guy should be okay.
The only thing that really doesn't go well into this squad is the wingle that it has. So I'm gonna switch it over.
Yeah, because the wingle doesn't do a ton actually to Wombre at all. Now that I'm looking at this. What? Okay. Culture does well.
Excuse me.
The game of Nuzlocke does well. Huh. Okay. Stuffle does well. Okay. My goodness, even Carvalho can do the trick. Cutter, is that the high crit or is that the flinch move? I think it's the flinch. Air slash is air slash is the crit, I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know if I have anybody faster than him. Speed time. Double on is faster. Go figure. Veneer's faster. I think I go
Veneeri then.
Well, who's gonna swap now?
Weasel has Pursuit, which I don't really want to swap in on low health, so
If I take 2 hits,
so I know Lombre and Gossifleur are coming in the back for the 2 there. Do I go? I think this looks like a good play.
I don't think I have anybody who like can't be flinched, right? That's a thing. Nerve, Swift Swim. So I'm gonna need somebody who can do a little bit of damage and then a lot of damage to take this out.
So what do I do?
Without it rocking an Oranberry. Or an Oranberry, whatever, but
Yeah, I think I might lead Veneeri and then finish it off.
I might put it to sleep too. If I miss one, I gotta swap right away.
So I don't think Monferno comes to this one. I think Scuffle comes. looking for something to help out on the back end for Palpitoad and Weasel. Let's do Stuffle over Finian. That should be fine. Switch out some berries again.
So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put it to sleep on the first turn. Struggle Bug, give it the -1 special attack, and I wouldn't have to worry about huge damage.
That actually makes me feel a little more comfortable. Because then I can kill on turn 2 no matter what. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Should have brought Monferno. Actually, Vivillon probably can sweep through the bug fight. Okay. So we Struggle Bug to lower its special attack. Its moves, let's get those to us. And we take it with Air Cutter. Nice. And then if Buizel comes out, we're not pursuit trapped. And losing a Pokemon. Yep. Perfect.
Pretty sure it's going to focus on it, right? Yeah.
Second Sonic Boom does not KO.
Nice. Yeah, worked out nice.
And then so we actually lose to a high roll or a crit here. So it's using Sludge. I didn't prep for that. I did bring Monkey. Yeah.
Bates. It's going to do one shot because of low speed.
We can do out. It cannot. 6. 37. Fantastic. swing away.
Does anybody have poison points? Shield dust, shield dust, shield dust, shield dust.
And swarm. We're good. Don't even need to heal, I'm not confident. Just the next ones that are going to be a little more difficult, so they both have Nidorino. I don't really have anything to counteract them. Don't have a psychic move. I think. No. Don't have
Ground move.
So, it'll be a little more difficult to plan for. But should still be pretty straightforward, hopefully. Last one. Nice. Very nice. Swap scenes. There we go. Okay. A palm. Fake out. Silk scarf. So we could just beat this with monkey, low sweep, and a mock punch will always KO. We're gonna be taking a fake out and an aerial ace, most likely. Maybe a double hit. Not terrible, but it works. What will that bring out? It's 50-50, really. Nidorino takes less of damage, but Luxio does more damage, and we outspeed them both. Okay, so let's plan for both. Let's assume we get Nidorino. Let's go on Poison Tail or Double Kick. If I remember correctly, it likes to sand attack a lot. Do enough damage to two-shot this? Just flipping through mine so you're not looking at damage numbers. No, nobody does. We have Water Pulse here, which doesn't get checked for accuracy. Same for Carvana. Magical Leaf, that's not a good play. Be a charm angle. Doesn't look great though. Stuffle doesn't look bad. Brutal Swing. Is that low attack? Or is that Breaking Swipe that I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's breaking swipe. Rearrange these, there we go.
Okay, could be a team effort here.
Vivillon does pretty well.
As does Monfort on the flame wheel. It's gonna have to be Pecha berries on these guys. Whoever deals with it. So Vivillon does well, and who else?
Man, it's not a whole host of options here. Maybe Finian?
And then for if Luxray comes out, I don't want to spark.
Swap into Gossifleur and get a speed drop. We could probably stay in because it'll double kick and get a double speed drop. So it'll be a -3 speed after. Yeah. Then we can really bring in whoever if it does double kick. Be careful because it could howl. Yeah. I don't think I can afford a Pecha berry on Monferno. I think I have to do. I think I have to do an Oranberry and low sweep to show that I can take it out in 2 hits. It'll spark. Ooh, that's tough. Do I consider a different lead? No. How about Stuffle? Stuffle could do fine against Apom. Stuffle would bait. Reno's staying plan, but that would leave Monferno fresh for the Howl from Luxio. We're gonna need Lombre for this. And I think this is the squad here. Yeah. Okay. Loose plan. Not a fully fleshed out plan. Okay, so you're gonna need a Pecha berry. And you're gonna need a Pecha berry. Okay. Let's give this a shot. so it's always going to fake out on turn 1, so this is always going to be the same.
So, our best bet is to box match here.
Fantastic. So, highest damage move is Venom Shock, but it could go for another sand attack.
We swap to Vivillon now.
Yeah, we can try to put it to sleep. That's probably our best bet. That's kind of what I thought. Maybe the Compound Eyes helps us a little bit here. Fantastic. There's the crit. That should let us two-shot. Even after Black Sludge, yeah. Back-to-back crits, nice.
And then this is the tricky one.
So, Spark can't take us out in one shot, it can two-shot us. But I think our best bet is to actually sleep Powder and then swap out. Nice. Hit through that one sand attack is coming up big. Is it Lumbarian? I just didn't realize. Yep, it's Lumbarian. I just didn't realize. That's what I was worried about.
So now we're down to a crit Spark.
I think I screwed this up a little bit. That's okay. We'll get out of it. So we get one guaranteed turn of sleep. So it should be going for a double kick. And it'll get a speed drop each time. And after the first one, crit or not, our orange bear will proc, so we're only dead to a double crit. And if its speed drops 2 times, we are then faster than it and then can take it out. Because its speed is already -1. Yeah, this is good. Alright, well, it did that instead. That's annoying. Okay. I probably should have done this anyway. Swap here, fake out Mega Drain. That would have saved it. Okay, that's a misplay by me. Well. Down to a crit. Alright. Next fight. That's annoying. Okay. Looks like Vivillon one-shots main Fu, which is nice. Has inner focus black belt, so no focus sash. Yeah, we can leave with Vivillon there. Makes that pretty easy. Then Arena comes in, wants to shockwave. Really not geared to deal with electric Pokemon or electric type moves. Inferno can help. Does have Toxic, so wouldn't surprise me if it goes for Toxic. Gotta bring Ombre. Actually, it'll probably be... No, we outspeed both. It just goes turn order. It's kicking the pants. Stuffle can help. And then against Flaffy. Shockwave, Thunder Wave. And now we can help finish it off, I think. Can't really bring any water types. So I think I'm stuck with Baneri. so Vivillon's our lead. Just a shockwave. Swap in Monferno with Pecha Berries, yeah. So we're gonna have Monferno. And Stuffle, Pecha Berries. And then we'll do, since this can Thunder Wave, anybody who doesn't get two-shot. Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry. Actually, I might need a Pecha Berry here. Yeah. And then an Aura in here. Okay. Should work. We heal. And this will be our last battle before we get into Slateport. It's frustrating. Moving on. This is a one-shot. Nice. This should be an arena. I went flat feet. It's because it doesn't want to damage. It doesn't see a KO with Shockwave because we're full health. Put it to sleep. He's got the cherries. Fake out. Well, that's a little annoying. Stick around for one. One Mega Drink. can't risk crit into self-hit, so we gotta swap. That's not great. It's kind of fun. We try for one. We were potentially down to crit there. Okay, go here. And then here. Nice, no static. So we gotta look out for... We have a pet show, so we can cure toxic. Always an option as well. It's gonna go for water pulse again. Interesting. Can't stay in anyway. It's annoying. Plan for the toxic and it doesn't come. That's not good. Because we have patches, that's fine. I am faster. And this does not have priority at all. So I can just take it. I feel like somewhere on this back-to-back with Team Aqua, I'm going to need a grass type named Gossifleur to bail me out, and I'm not going to have it. Okay. Gotta plan this one out. It's a tough one. So I could go about this one of two ways. I can either swap every turn in the beginning, or have a good lead for Brawl, and swap, or not, and have to swap for Marini, or have a good lead for Marini and swap for Brawl. I don't know if I have anything that can beat Murkrow.
I didn't get a rock type. Two-shot with Launcher, but I'm slower, so I take a lot of damage.
So Launcher seems to be the best bet with Aurora Beam, and this field does decent. I just missed it. It does not. So Launcher. I kind of like that idea.
So, Launcher and Aurora Beam are only down to a crit from Wing Attack. Yeah, only a double crit. Okay, who's up next? Probably Scrub. Tortuga does more damage and Scrub's faster.
It doesn't see a fast kill though. Tortuga might see a slow kill.
If it's Tortuga and an Ancient Powers,
We've got to switch in.
to Lombre. Lombre takes it very well. And can just Mega Drain
To heal off the damage, and it'll two-shot, because after the
Rindo Berry. It'll do essentially double this.
and yeah, that's pretty good. Because it'll probably Aqua Jet. Yeah, it'll definitely Aqua Jet the second time. Okay,
And then for Scrub, what do we got for Scrub? It's Lombre, it goes for Acid.
I think it's gotta be Vivillon for Scrub. If it Toxics, we'll give it a Pecha Berry in case it Toxics. We gotta put it to sleep. Poison Point, Black Sludge, yeah, we Air Cutter. I think that's the way to go.
Okay, so this is the first turn. So then we have a low health Clauncher
Leading the way for Marini. Well, wait a minute. We have access to Hidden Power now. We have access to Hidden Power. We have access to Secret Power.
So we're definitely going to teach.
Baniri's Secret Power. What are we looking at for hidden powers on our squad here? Let me see. Hidden powers. Vivillon's got flying. Stuffle poison. Gossifleur, who's not known here, had ice. Finian bug. Lombre poison. Clauncher ground.
So a decent switch in. No, he's gonna be low health, so I can't really rely on that.
Okay, Baneri fighting. Carvana poison, Monferno HP ice. That's actually really good. Houndour, HP Rock, Surskit Steel, and Spheal Bug. Okay. So I don't know if I need any of these hidden powers right now, but...
Okay. Who gets to step up and take over the raid? Secret power. It's gonna switch into a one-shot. Might need to be a team effort. Who can go and finish it off? Man, I don't have the speed. Carmena's not bad. I could bring him. I might need to bring him. I'm also gonna have black glasses here. If I do black glasses, pretty good chance to one-shot Frillish. I think I have to take that. And if I give Baneri the Silk Scarf with Secret Power against... Yeah, it's a 3. It's a 3 hit. What were those hidden powers again? Anybody have dark? No. No psychic. No grass. Dang. Okay, so Foolish is gonna be pretty tough. If Baneri's out, he wants to Aura Pulse. glasses. It's a roll. I think I have to roll the dice though.
Yeah, I have to. So it's Carvana. It's gonna be Baneri, Carvana.
And then one for him.
There it is.
That's the squad. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna give the silk scarf to Baneri. No, Baneri's gonna need a Petra Berry or she can't make it through. It's Oranberry, it's Pecha Berry on Vivillon.
Could go Oranberry here. Or Oranberry might be the play on Lombre regardless.
And then it's gonna be Oran here. And it absolutely has to be black glasses after I pick it up. Let's go grab those glasses. I'm just curious on his IV. What is it?
It's a 17 attack. I'm just out of excessive curiosity. Would 18 black glasses do it? 20 black glasses would do it.
So close. I don't need hidden power, right? Just looking, Flampler. Nope.
You know what I might do? Is I might grab the encounter here as well first. To see if it'll help me out. Bushy, Remoraid, Legal, Quillfish.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I need to do, and I need to leave with
Compound Eyes in case it's Horsey. Torsi.
Go to sleep. Fantastic.
Let's see. Greek dragons. 100 heads, 100 heads.
Python. Now, what will make that catch even better is if, because we led with compound eyes, it has a held item, which would be a dragon scale. It doesn't have a dragon scale. That's okay.
Let me just see if we want to delay this for any reason. I don't think we do. Ball's level 20, so I don't think we can delay it anyway.
But okay. This and this. I didn't even look at his IVs, so I gotta look at that. Okay. Sniper with 2 special attack.
I mean,
It's not great. Only because it has HP ground, which isn't bad.
I don't know how helpful that is with a 2 special attack, though. Let's take a look. Let's get to our off run. Whoops. There we go. That was
gonna do HP round. Let's see how this performs.
Not great. Not bad against Skrill. No go on Tortuga. No go on Marini. No go on Frillish.
Okay, it's not gonna help us here. That's okay.
That was worth a look.
Alright, well. We have our squad. Here's our squad. We just need to give black glasses to Carvana.
Torpedo? Carvana?
I can't remember which one's which. Carvana. Alright, one last check. We're not leading with you. We are leading with you. What's an Oranberry? Oranberry, Pechaberry. Another Pecha, black glasses, and Oran. Okay. This is it.
Make sure I'm not missing any items or anything. Nope, we are good. We have everything.
Did I consider every TM? Yeah, I looked at Rock Blast. I don't think these are going to help us right now. Okay. Alright. I hope this isn't as sketchy as I think it's gonna be, but it's gonna be close. Get Thief here, right? Oh, not Thief. This is Swagger. I mean, which we could use. Just exporting everything with the new held items so I get a look if I need to reference the calculator. Here we go. No more beam twice. So we are never down to a crit here. It needed to crit twice to take us out, so we are good. And we'll get some Oranberry healing to keep us healthy if we need some reinforcements later on. Okay. So, this is either acid or toxic. Either way, we're gonna go right into is to put this to sleep in Air Slash. We have a Pechaberry in case of toxics. Second turn to sleep. 50-50 to wake up next turn. Regardless, we're going to take this out in 2 hits, even after Black Sludge. We got the 3-turn sleep, which is huge. We take no damage. Always sees Ancient Power as a kill, so we'll always go for Ancient Power. But our Lombre takes it surprisingly well.
I'm just looking for no boosts.
We're gonna Mega Drain our way to victory here. So I think even if this one does boost, which it didn't. Okay, that was a very efficient first round, or first battle. And we're going into it with 2 completely healthy Pokemon, albeit itemless, or no. Our Lombre still has his Oran Berry. But this is good, this is a good start. So this thing can Toxic, Venom Shock, Soak, and Baneful Bunker, so we don't want to hit it with any contact moves.
None of these are contact moves.
Except for Aqua Jet. Spice Grip is too. So we're gonna hit it with Bubble Beam. If it Toxics, we're gonna switch out. Well, really, we're switching out after 1 hit. Can we take a crit? Actually, another one. Crit Venom Shock without Toxic is 19 damage. So we're fine. This makes it 1 damage.
Not great to see the crit there.
Secret Power doesn't make contact. And this is what I was afraid of. I think our best bet is to swap in here, go for the sleep. Hair cutter, just like we did on Skrelp. Yeah, we should definitely kill. That's fine, because we don't make contact with Air Cutter. Just heal a little bit. Nice, okay. So this should always be roll out. We need to get Monferno in right away. We just need one high roll to 2-hit KO this thing. We got the burn, which is huge. So that's Rocky Helmet damage, which is fine. That burn damage is going to allow us to 2-hit KO. And we should be fine after this and Rocky Helmet because of the burn. This is Water Pulse. Always Water Pulse. This is what we wanted to get Carvana in on. Don't confuse. We didn't get the roll, but it flinged. Oh, that's huge. There was only like it was 3 rolls, 3 out of 16 to not KO, so 13 out of 16 to KO. We'll take it. Excuse me. No losses, we like that. This is good because now our level cap increases to 20. So I'm going to do some leveling here. I'm going to start with somebody who I know is not going to evolve, being Monferno, and we'll go from there. I mean... I don't know if I ever go to click this, is the thing. Yeah, we'll not learn this one. So next up is Carvana. Doesn't evolve
level up till 30, so we're good to just go.
Poison Fang. Yeah, this thing isn't going in there to leer. This thing's going in there to try to KO.
Who evolves to level 20? Is there any reason to delay? Healing Wish at level 60. I don't think that's a reason to delay. We get Dizzy Punch at level 20 when we evolve. Covet, Dizzy Punch, Jump Kick at 24. We get it at 25, which is within the next level anyway. Yeah, I just think we go. Alright.
We'll take Covet over Foresight. Yeah.
Evolve. We'll still have Cute Charm. We can hard scale some interesting moves. U-turn, triple axle, splash, of course, is a good move.
Yeah, we want Dizzy Punch. We can always relearn Secret Power. So we'll just take this over. Vivillon. Draining Kiss.
Alright, let me think about this. I think I learned this over Struggle Bug because
we're gonna learn Signal Beam and Air Slash coming up. Signal Beam before the next gym, which we won't necessarily need anyway. So we're going to the fighting gym, and Draining Kiss is going to be pretty huge, especially to go with Sleep. Sleep, Heal. Yeah, I think I gotta go over Struggle Bug here. Yeah, it just goes right over Bubble. Nice.
And then Launcher, I don't think evolves until like 32. So we're good to just get his level up.
Bounce.
I mean, it may come in handy for the gym, so I think I'll learn it over the ice cream.
Okay. We'll check out the rest. was pretty good with those black glasses. I mean, it didn't... I mean, I don't know if it was pretty good, because, I mean, it didn't work out as intended. It still worked out. But if I didn't get that flinch, he was down. The shockwave was incoming. But I think I needed to take that risk. Yeah, it had to happen. Okay, let's take a look at Hound Hour. 24, right? Yeah, so we're going to just roll. Flame Burst. Yeah, we're going to want that because we're definitely more special attacky. So we'll take it over Fire Fang. Do we keep it over like Smog? I don't think I'm ever clicking Smog. In case we need a physical versus special on him. Let's do it. Okay, yes, feel. Above a 20. Any reason to delay? No, there's no reason to. Unless, like, we're gonna go Aurora Beam at 21. Yep, we're going. Alright, so we're definitely more of a special attacker. Yeah, we just go over Ice Ball. So we're not locked in. We get Surskit doesn't evolve until 22, but is a rare candy candidate. What do I miss out on? Haze, Aquajet, Sticky Web. I mean, Sticky Web would be nice, but it's level 49. Haze, 25. Yeah, but I might need the Intimidate pivoting. That's one of the better things. 2 for that. Finion doesn't evolve until it evolves to 20. Any reason to delay? Hopper Ring at 30. Do we need it? We don't have great defenses. It's got 31 HP though, so that's nice. 10 specialty, 11 defense. Okay, so it's not overly defensive, nor is it overly offensive. It's really all we're missing out on. Whirlpool 25 still does the same thing. Yeah, there's no reason, in my opinion, not to evolve this now. It's just extra stats, and maybe we can use it in the gym. Last chance to look. Whirlpool at 25 versus 25 is the same. Yeah, no reason not to delay here. Skirmish is better than Gust, right? So we just learn it over Gust. This thing doesn't have the greatest move pool. It'll learn U-turn eventually, which is nice. Okay. Alright, Stuffle, you don't love till 26, so we're gonna just put levels into you. Bind. I don't want to get rid of any of these, so no thank you. And Horsey. Any reason to delay you? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna want clear smog. Over smoke screen. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. And we're gonna do the optional for the rare candy and get our electric type. Hopefully it has static, and then we'll get our granite cave encounter. And then we'll go right into the gym, into the do for gym. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Alright. We're back. Okay. So, now that we've defeated the back-to-back Aquagrunts, we're gonna go north of Slateport and do the optional trainer for the rare candy, and also get our electric Pokemon encounter, which hopefully comes very much in handy. I'm gonna re-export everything after I remove items. Okay. And we'll go back to the calc. Okay, so we're looking at a barrel lead. This screams Houndour. Or Lombre, excuse me. I don't know why. I think I was looking at Houndour. Monferno doesn't quite one-shot. We'll take a bit of damage there. Lombre, fake out the Major, doesn't quite one-shot either. How about Stuffle? Two-shot, and it doesn't take a whole lot of damage either. Probably Super Fang. I think Lombre is the way to go. Fake out Mega Drain. And then I'll probably Aqua. Yeah. No, because we're slower. I gotta look out for speed numbers. So, let's see. Low sweep, one roll KOs. Low sweep and the Mach Punch will always KO. That might be the play. Alright, let's load that in for now. Who comes out after that? The only thing that's faster than this is Ponytail. Nothing is overly threatening. I think it's just Ponytail. We'll go for Play Rough. We don't have a poison type. Nor do we have... Well, I guess we do have a fire type out there. But both of our fire types take neutral damage to Play Rough. Double low sweep probably takes it out if we Warm Berry. Yeah. Electric. Bunny looks like a good... We don't have any ground rolls. We have HP ground rolls, a couple people. Clauncher and Seadra both have HP ground. How do they... I don't necessarily want to put them in against electric though. Oh, plus it does levitate, so it wouldn't be able to hit it anyway. Okay. But he seems like a close bet. I'll flip around just to make sure. Oh, no, it has pretty low flame burst. Alright, does okay as well. For Sunflora. Just for Dustops, it's pretty much the same thing. One of those two, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll bring Lombre along. And then just for Ponytail, we'll bring Launcher. Alright, so that's our group. Monferno. Punny.
see through it.
And then let's see, for status, nothing there, nothing there. Toxic here. So I'm probably looking at Pecha Berries on those two. Grass Whistle. So Chesto on Fiddlon. So, I'm gonna do Oranberry here, Pecha Berry here, and here, Chesto here, Pecha Berry. Oranberry here. That should do it. Really hope I have Monferno first. One down, 4 to go. You know, I was gonna keep him in. I really thought we were getting Ponytail here.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be Shockwave or Toxic. I believe Pecha Berry, yes.
That's fine. Because we have Pecha. He's got a citrus berry though, so if I hit him. Go here. Nice. I forgot to look at held items. That could have been bad. It's gonna be double kick. Well, probably still okay. I'll play rough too. That's fine. guys.
Increase the accuracy by those carries. 3%.
Should have just went here. This was my play the whole time. That's alright. That was a dumb move. Dumb move. That's okay. Who has the Chesto berry? I'm pretty sure it's Vivillon, and I can't swap Vivillon in right now. Yeah. Okay. So...
Sludge bomb. Who can take the sludge bomb?
Oh, punny count. Thanks. Oh, that's fine.
Dang, I love roll again.
This is not the best fight.
So this is gonna want an energy ball again, and then sludge bomb doesn't camp. Energy ball camp, but energy ball's there. Could grasp as well.
So there should...
Energy bomb, which does not enough even on a crit to get. And then we can air cutter for the kill. Seems actually fine. It took 8. Because I didn't follow my own path. If I just use the Seadrill on the ponytail, we're good. But this.
Okay. Just me being dumb. Now, most likely I'm going to use it on Surskit to get to Masquerade at 22. But we'll see. Let's go get our encounter. Okay.
What are we looking for here?
It's 110, right? Just to make sure I'm right. Sleep port. 110. Alright.
Shinx, Mareep.
Tinamo, Yamper, Electrike. So Electrike and Mareep have static. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40% to get static. Shinx.
Okay.
I like Intimidate. Shinx is one of my favorites, so I'm gonna try to do a Premier Ball. Alright.
Shinx.
15 to Luxio. 30 to Lux Ray. Has better attack than special attack, middling speed, but it has Intimidate, which is
Also learn,
oh, it doesn't learn. Volt switch, like I thought it did. Zeus, right? Although I guess it could also be Thor. I like Thor better. Just because this is a lady. It could be Lady Thor.
although Thor isn't.
Thor isn't Greek. Zeus it is. Now we hope for a good attack stats. Not great that we got speed down. The numbers are really good though. Max defense,
That should come in handy.
decently defensive.
Good attack, good special attack. This is pretty good. You wish the speed wasn't down, but
Still, it's good.
let's see. Is there any reason to delay? Like, does it learn something at 21? Where are we? Yeah, cover. Alright, so let's learn covet. That's some delay by 1 level.
Just to have covet for the gym in case it needs it. In case we need it. Definitely want Nuzzle. Oh no, we're gonna have to delay this a few levels. My bad.
I'm not missing out on anything by doing this, right? No, I'm not. Still learn bite. We'll just get bite. We'll just get covet.
A level early is all. So instead of having to see that every time, we'll give this. And then do this. Okay. Then we'll take off the Everstone. And level it up one more time. There we go.
Nice.
I'm okay with this group.
Missing items. I don't think I am.
Do I need any Pokeballs or anything before I bail? And 9. I think we're good just for one encounter, so yeah. We out.
So what are we looking at in Granite Cave? So I gotta make a decision what I want. Four floors of encounters. Obviously, this is the biggest get here. In Tokenomaru.
I do need something to resist retaliate. So my best bet is something on the first floor here. Whether it be Iron Onyx, yeah, something rock. Sandile would be the worst for this particular split, but it would be really good later on. Keep that in mind if I'm looking for something solely just to resist the gym leader and be basement 4. Basement 1 is probably decent. Second floor is out of the question. Steven's room. 10 o'clock or not. Man, I don't know. Do we just continue to delay? Tough question. Because in the box right now, we don't have, if I were to fast forward to Brawly, I don't have anything that can come in and take a boosted retaliate. Like, Inferno doesn't. Slow Bunny does. I guess Vivillon technically does if I just protect. Protect. That's not bad. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have it as boosted. I got put that as a boosted retaliate.
Hey, Nix, how's it been?
I haven't been streaming. I've had some work going on in my house, so I haven't been home. I haven't been at my setup for a few months, so I just started picking it back up last night. So, yeah, we're back at it again. Thanks. It's good to be back.
I'm currently deciding if I want to pull for
Granite Cave or not. I don't have static. I don't have a normal resist either. So
I think I have to, but I just don't know where to do it. I'm thinking to guarantee a resist, I can go here. Even though it's not the best table.
nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Sounds good. Lurk away.
I'm gonna take the rare chance of
Basement floor, or basement first floor. So I'm pretty sure this is basement P1, right? Yeah, because that's an up ladder. Okay. That's fine. This gives me the resist I was looking for, so happy about that. Oops. Alright, we'll get a nickname here in a moment. Alright, let's see if this thing's any good. I think sheer force is better, but that's okay. Rash. We can live with that. Good defense, good HP. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what I was looking for. Something exactly like this. Alright, nice. Lower speed, lower defense, lower attack. It's just tackle, yeah. I don't know if I learned stuff. I'm never going to be faster than anybody. So I'm never going to flinch. This would be better with sheer force. So I think I'll pass on this one. Yeah, I'll pass on this. I may live to regret that. No, I'm fine. Oh, I need to give it a nickname.
Let's see.
We haven't used Artemis yet, so we'll go with Artemis. Whoa, no. Too fast. Okay.
And now the prep for the gym begins. Go back to the first trainer. Here we go.
There, I should probably grab a new export so I have Q font in there. That makes sense. There we go. And looks right. Fantastic.
Focus even away.
You can still pretty much take it out with Vivillon too. That's pretty nice.
So we do that. And then probably Stuffle. Vivillon just sweeps this one, right? Fluffy, Citrus Berry, Draining Case, Air Cutter, that's fine. Defiant, Lumberry, Air Cutter.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty easy. We'll bring... I don't think I really need anybody crazy for backup here. I'll bring an Intimidate just in case. Yeah, that works. Actually, you know, I should probably do a cherry berry, just in case.
For paralysis.
Yeah,
But
that should do it. And then orange on the rest. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Probably shouldn't have Q5, but that's okay. This should be Vivillon 1, 2, 3. Okay.
hopefully this goes pretty quick.
Nice. Two. And Mankey's gonna win.
Easy enough.
Already gonna do the next trainer. Far-fetched.
I mean, we could try and go for the sweep again, but that duel would be
Doesn't look
nice. One roll where air slash doesn't kill Heracross. No, swap it over. It helps with somebody. There it is. Do a low point, outspeed, quick attack, rock smart. Yeah, probably rock smart. That should be fine. Do that route.
Is there a way to like? Yeah, that should do it.
It's pretty convoluted, but it's nice. And then it should be able to take out. There's only one roll that doesn't take it out. Oh, well, there's still one roll. Unless there's something better, of course. What is it? It's gonna go in this one. Carvana would be good. Yeah, just a solid 283%.
He's got hair cutter. Yeah, pretty bad. It's pretty convoluted, but it's potentially the safest way to go about this. So we're gonna lead Lombre. We're gonna go Q font, Vivillon, and then for backup we probably bring, yeah, Intimidate's fine. And I guess Lopunny. Unless Luminion's faster. It is. It is faster. So Luminion's actually better here. Okay. No item here. So it doesn't knock off. And then a couple of Warren berries here. Fight number 2. Oops. Whoops. Okay, I should be able to go close. Take it to Intimidate down. She looks for this. Yeah, I can't get Intimidate. I literally just said consider focus. know if it's still its strongest move. Maybe I should have went Nuzzle. Ah, man. Well, regardless, I can switch into Vivillon now.
This is never.
So a little backward, a little messed up in my pathing. But we got there. So it should be Pin Missile. Once, and then we can swap back Vivillon. Alright. Number 2 down. Makuhita. Flame War.
After a fake out, takes it out.
Okay. So that's pretty standard.
It's a pretty easy lead. Who's that right now? Radiant, or a Thunder Punch, or Ice Punch.
Only 2 rolls of Spark Dome. That's actually not a bad idea. It's faster, so it'll Drain Punch. So we have.
That makes a lot of sense. And
This Mankey has a Focus Sash.
then also we get Intimidate down here too. Yeah, okay.
So it's gonna be Luxio, and then.
Power Punch Reversal.
I just don't want it to clip.
Reversal. That's like 1 HP. 2 most if I click Drain, I guess. So what's the most damage this could do? Reversal. Not a whole lot. So yeah, Vivillon just takes this pretty well. Even at 1 HP, it doesn't do a whole lot. Okay.
Well, since I only need 2 Pokemon. Cool.
Any status I need to worry about? Fake out, Bullet Punch. So nothing there. minions look small. Yep. Oh man. Excuse me. Can't paralyze us. Could freeze us. It's anything I really do. So if we get frozen, then what do we do? So we have options there. Excuse me. But on the Switch it won't be Thunder Punching, so I think we're good there. So everybody should have orange berries. Alright. I should have done a challenge. Take them on as a double. Should give us a healthy for banking. I mean, do I just sleep? Kind of funny. I want my 1 HP. Meditate. Oh, goodness. It's like my least favorite one.
Let's see. Oof.
Good one.
You don't quite do it. Alright, well, let's see.
What if we intimidate? Muzzle, cover, let him fake out. Excuse me. Yeah. Anything else? I don't think you're coming at all. Intimidate. We nuzzle in case we get crit. Oh, if we get crit, we're screwed.
Well, it's gonna fake out, so... yeah. We nuzzle in case it's... in case it crits.
And who finishes it off? Excuse me. Inferno? That could work.
The mini hunt also works. -1.
Okay. Let's say Inferno finishes it off. Who comes out? Neither outspeed. Murder seasonal damage. And we're faster, so it's probably gonna bulldoze or low sweep. I'll never run through. Yeah, it'll always bulldoze. Cedar does pretty well. If we get something -1. Yeah, get -1. I'm avoiding
Using Surge Get, but
for leveling up just to see if we can hold it, but I mean, we might have to just rip it.
turns, 1 speed. It's gonna rock throw. We have Siege would take the rock throw and bubble beam. Probably low sweep twice, and we'll continue to low sweep. We go into and we go back into the That could work. So Vivillon.
Okay, and then the choke.
It's just Vivillon. Same sort of process. Only we bring, yeah, like Luminion as backup as well. There's no status in this fight, right? Nope. It's pretty straightforward. Just in case I need to reference it. Okay. It's this guy over here. He's number 4. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Thought I messed up. I think I bail now anyway. Right? For kills. I'm glad I swapped. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Fantastic. Stupid meta type.
Let's switch it.
It wants to vital throw. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of facade. Oh, my book up again. Probably not, because we showed them 2 minute, so this will be a vital throw. Or a facade, yeah. And then we'll just heal some of it off with Draining Kiss.
That's fine. More healing. More healing.
So this is rock throw. So the plan was to go I should really write this down. One will be once. It does 33. Yeah, we can't. We go into Pivot, which is fine. We're still faster after one of those. Alright.
4 down.
2 to go.
So I can already see Vivillon's gonna be my lead here against Brello because it's just one shots. That's me, it's one shots. Done.
That's easy.
So probably putting out outspeed everybody, so we'll go for damage, right? Well, we outspeed and one shot main foe, so it'll probably go Baneri, right? Well, if it goes main foe, we just air cover one shot. If it goes Baneri, what do we do if it goes Baneri? It's gonna fake out, so we pretty much get a free switch in whenever we want.
Ooh, our Stuffle. Double Rock Smash. Luxio for the Intimidate. Yeah, that works. I guess we can bring Spiel in case we need to tank a triple axle, jump kick back into Vivillon
To finish, just in case. We bring Inferno as well. We bring Stuffle.
and bring Leon as well. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Nice. pretty straightforward again. Happy about this. Come on, lead. We got Luxio. Come on, Inferno. We're gonna get Celio involved. Stuffle. Nice. And this is no status. Well, I mean, technically there's Spore, I guess, but it's not going to get used. So we can just go all Oranberry healing power here.
And that should do it.
Fight 5. You're supposed to do it without getting the double. Bibble on lead. We're ready to rock. So if it goes main Fu, we stay in. If it goes Baniri, we swap to Luxio. Should bail. I need to do some damage actually now that I'm looking at it. Why don't we just go here? Yeah, of course we. That's it. Alright. Yeah, because it'll Thunder Wave. Excuse me. This will probably be my last battle. I'll save the gym leader for next stream. Let's see.
It's kind of random move, isn't it? It's not completely random. It means Shadow Punch, but it could go anywhere. Funny seems pretty good. Pretty good option. Snuffle's a pretty good option. Who's gonna take it out is the question. Figure that out first. So, Seadra is a 2-hit. As is Clauncher. Seadra takes less damage. Seadra also does a bait drain punch. Bait shadow punch.
It's Seadra.
Baits, Akamaru. Dragon Breath. I'm short by one here too. Both of these get dragon tailed. Knocked out. Okay. Villon does a heck of a job. And Bates
Dragon Breath more often.
so Villon. No. No. Still faster with probably. Switch to takedown. Let's hit the double bubble beam with Clauncher. Do Clauncher. And then something with priority. Not named Carvana. Nobody seems to be the best last option here. Nobody else has priority really. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that. Alright, so we got Monferno lead. Celio's gonna get packed up for Seadra. Luxury is gonna go away for Lopunny. I'm gonna grab Clauncher. That's what we want, right? is we're gonna want
Cherry Berry on Monferno for that Thunder Wave. That's about it, though.
well, Paralysis and a Cherry Berry on Vivillon as well. So we'll take this one, move it here. This one, move it here. Excuse me, and then we'll do cherry here, cherry here.
Make sure I didn't miss any items. Maybe lightning. So if I do 70%, I need to do 30%. Let's do one of those. Okay, I'm fine with that. Check that. Iron Fist, Blaze, okay. We are set.
Double check. So it should be cherry. Cherry. I should probably save it.
It's most likely Shadow Punch, but
But it could be any of the three. Didn't want to see one.
but just we're not dead to another thing. The Shadow Punch is its biggest damage move,
And max is 28, so we can bubble beam.
then we just finish it off. This should green tomorrow. And Dragon Breath.
We swap in. Yeah, we just Draining Kiss. So is there any reason to
Sleep Powder.
for Cherry Berry in case this does paralysis?
It did not.
Let's look at the flame charge. Incinerate. Okay. No berry for me. It's alright, we can bubble beam.
I believe.
So with that... Oh yeah, we can definitely Aqua Jet for a KO here to prevent any Blaze Boost fire attacks. Easy. Excuse me. Alright. It's Brawly time. I feel okay. Maybe that yawn was a fluke. If I start yawning a lot more during planning, I'm gonna call it a night, but let's keep going. Alright, take off all the items. Vivillon is probably gonna be my lead against Qfont, or not Qfont, Cubfu. If I can hold it, I'll hold it. Let's see. Let's see what we can come up with. Yeah. Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, Sucker Punch. So it doesn't see a kill. We have 100 accuracy sleep powders because of compound eyes.
So I think we go Dream Kiss, Sleep Powder, Dream Kiss. And then if it's Ayapa Berry Power Up Rocks, we go Air Cutter.
It is slower, so it could Sucker Punch. But that's fine. This will not bring in Low Pony, this will bring in Hitmontop for a Rock Slide. And I gotta swap into this guy's Rock Slide. Give him a -1.
I think they'll stick a rock slide pretty well.
And Bates Mach Punch, which is what we want. Oh wait. Qfont does Bates Mach Punch.
What does a boosted Retaliate do to Qfont? Not bad. That might be our play.
Yeah, but I need Masquerade to swap in on the Mach Punches, so... yeah, just use it. It's one of the best early game swaps for a reason, right? It's just that
it seems like -4 is a good breaking point.
So who's gonna kill it?
That is the question. Give him -4.
Oxford can help us get us there a little bit quicker. I don't know if I can risk a shot.
Does it go paralyze him? Just to make it even worse. Who's that gonna bait in? It's gonna be low money. Okay. For the boosted brutality, which Kiyofana takes. And then drain punches in the masquerade. We'll kick it out with quick attack. Just for this first one. Or for this first one. It'd be better to kick it out, let's say. Something stronger. No. Yeah, kick it out with quick attack. Who comes in? Scraggy. Scraggy doesn't outspeed though. Combuskin, Light, maybe Poliwhirl? Alright, so what do we do with Combuskin? Incinerate.
I need someone to take out Combuskin.
Cedar doesn't quite do it. One shot. It should be okay. Minion does it too. If it's Combuskin. Beam into Aqua Jet doesn't quite get the job done. Alright, we gotta bring. Should have wooden 2 special attack. Do I trust Beam into Aqua Jet?
I think this is a solid team. I don't know how I'm beating the whole play Combuskin sucks. Oh, God.
Because nobody can one shot him. If I had like a 10, I could do it. I have a 2.
I do have some items that I could consider. Silk scarf and black glasses. I don't think either of those will help.
doesn't have the speed boost on the turn
He comes in because he's got to be in for a full turn.
At least I think that's how it works. Speed boost gets them to faster than Seadra.
Man, I don't know. Is it Closure instead?
That comes in Lopley. Retaliate. Timnell, Drain Punch. Retaliate, Timnell, Drain Punch. Probably something with Lux.
Yeah.
I think this has gotta be it.
Not gonna bring the monkey. Monkey does pretty well into. Who do I bring over the monkey? It does pretty well in the low buddy.
So by low sweep, and we're faster.
Man, it would have to be over Luxio. Yeah, I'm gonna do it over Luxio. All right. So we're just gonna do an Oranberry here. Oranberry here as well. Oranberry here.
I think
If the goal is to swap in on an Incinerate, we're never gonna be able to use a berry.
is there anything else Quandra can hold?
To help out. I don't think so. Yeah.
So, what else would it use? So it might use, if we have Masquerade in, it might work up. No, it won't, because it'll see that we have
a 2-hit for... KO with Gust.
Don't we Gust once? Then swap an Aqua Jet?
It's difficult because
There's no clear who goes fast. Like, there's no clear one-shot.
nobody can tank the Thunder Punch and then retaliate with a KO of their own. No. Nope. I mean, actually, this kind of makes sense. Because it could tank the Thunder Punch. And it could survive an incoming crit. And Spark. Minimum 36. Minimum 25. That's 61. That's enough. So that could do it. Yeah, I think it's that. Okay. Unexpected twist.
Now,
I think we do Oranberry, because it might be taking a few hits prior. Oranberry here as well. And Oranberry, I swear, the worst possible thing that can happen is you get frozen with Masquerade. Okay.
this is it.
Brawly. No, I went the wrong way. Wow. Yes. Everybody should have orange berries. Fantastic. And here we go.
Let me do a quick export so I can reference the calculator if I need to. This could sucker punch. We don't actually have a one-hit KO, so it might work faster, so it
Regardless. We are a cutter.
get into my alpha very healing, which is fine.
We put it to sleep. Because Sucker Punch sees that we have a KO. 100% sleep for the compound eyes. Which allows us to Draining Kiss here. That's one turn of sleep. Oh, we got a crit. Perfect. That should heal us to full. Fantastic. On top. This is Rock Slide. Always Rock Slide. So we need to tank one with funds.
Crit's not great. But now it wants to Mach Punch.
So we go to
Masquerade. Start the Intimidate pivots.
This will be Rock Slide. So we're going to go back here.
Another Mach Punch. So this goes to -2. This is again always Rock Slide, which we now pivot to. I don't know if we pivot there. Yeah, we need him to have a little bit of health for the boosted retaliate, so we gotta go here. So get it to 3. This will get it to 4. And then back to Luxio for -5. We nuzzle. And then we covet. Beautiful. No crit.
Nice. No, full power would be pretty massive here. Nice.
Now this should bring in my party for the boosted retaliate. And this is where we need to swap into Q-Fun to take this. Max damage on a crit is 38, so we just hope it doesn't crit.
So this is Drain Punch. Put it to sleep? That actually might be helpful. No, that's not helpful at all.
Because we have,
We have Monferno to two-shot it. Yeah, go away.
this is Combuskin.
Oh, it's Scraggy.
That was an option. Rock too. So it sees that I'm faster, so Rock Tomb, but Power Punch also gets a boost.
Wait a moment here. This was unexpected. I need to save Monkey. I think I need to team up with these two. This should never be Rock Tomb. Because I'm slower.
sleep. Nice. Oh, that's so big. One more time, Q5. So this could be
I'd like to see Drain Punch, but
I'll take it. Wait, do I go Masquerade once? To the -1. Then go for him? I think I do.
I need no flinch. Beautiful.
Because now it's -1 speed and I'm faster.
So another low sweep KOs. This is going very well. Should we Poliwhirl, right?
I never expected this thing to come in on a bubble beam.
So
It's actually quite good.
Power Grip does a maximum of 37. We're definitely healing to that. Beautiful. And all that's left is Combustion.
Just coming in on a healthy. We still have our order here. We just win. Right, we still have one. Yeah, we can't die this turn. So we bubble beam.
Even if it crits the second kick, we're good.
Now I have to swap. That's fine. This is a double kick. This is always double kick. Thing. Can Thunder Punch. One roll of Thunder Punch counts.
Alright, so we go Masquerade for an Intimidate.
If it double kicks. 60%. If I swap out the long range fake out, it's 70. What do I have left?
Kills, I guess.
Do the math here. 36 plus fake out 6. That's 42. Plus mob punch is 12. That's 54. It's not enough. This is gonna be higher. Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
So what's the best way to do this? Probably have to lose somebody, right?
I'm not playing for this. He's at -2.
Can't get Q-Fun in. Don't think I can get Masquerade back in. Yeah, everybody's baiting Incinerate right now. Except for Monfort based on kick.
Can I play off that somehow?
So I swap to Lombre now, I fake out. And then I'm gonna sack something. Probably Q-Fun. No, actually, maybe. Sack Masquerade. It's not great. Sack Luxray. I have the opportunity for more electric types later. need to take. Breathing. We'll start there. Because I know that has to happen. I gotta figure out the damage. So close. So, I gotta sack something, because I don't think it did enough. Incinerate to live with mass brain. What does that do for me? Proximity. I still gotta sack something. Right. Like, sack something. Go the long way. Fake out again. On the incinerate, because we're never dead to it. Crit incinerate. And then hot punch. That's the play. That's the safe play. Let's do it. Yeah, nothing else really saves me right now. So I have to sack something. Decision. Here. Fake out. There we go. Sorry that took me like 10 minutes to decide, but I just wanted to go through everything. And with that, I'm gonna save here and call it a night. Thank you very much for coming out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's been good to get back in the stream again. So yeah, really do appreciate it. So I'll probably be back on tomorrow night, most likely. And we'll make our way to Roxanne.